Uh, Overall, I can't figure out the headset issue. I think that the issue is that this headset's a piece of crap. But what happened to my other headset was that typically what I like to do is my headset's wireless, but it has an aux port. So what I like to do is I like to mother frickin' have a aux cord with a mic, plug that into it, and stream like that. Unfortunately though, a few weeks ago, the aux port broke, which frickin' sucks because I have to use a piece of crap headset that sounds frickin' so hollow that when you put it on and you hear the sound, it almost feels like it's coming out of a mother frickin' speaker. It doesn't even feel like... It feels like they went for a surround sound, but they didn't... It feels like they weren't making... It feels like a surround sound, but if the surround sound was quiet, had basically no power. I swear, I don't like it. Messes with me, but some things are what they are. Which, of course, so in long term, I want to actually replace these and get the official Xbox headset, so I can, because I've done a bunch of research on it, and generally, from what I can find, it's a really good headset for $100. And plus, I want, if anything, all I really want is Bluetooth and Xbox compatibility. It just so happens that compatibility was really cheap by an aux cord. But when your headphone jack breaks, because the 3.5mm sucks, I'd rather have a 1/4 inch jack coming out of the side of my head that won't break. But that's aside from the point. Look at this. Yeah, this is a lovely spawn. We're next to the ocean. We got a bunch of sands, a bunch of turtles, we got a bunch of trees. That's great. This is a great start. Now let's start where all things start. The wood. Break that wood. Now, of course, let me ask, what about the house? Well, you see, there's many ways to build a house in Minecraft. Some better than others. We can... Bees! We got bees! Well, that's great, but I'll look for like sheep or something. Wait a second. Okay, for a second I almost thought we were on an island. But no, we're just on the edge. Edge of... Wow. We have a lot of stuff. The spawn's not that bad. But all I really see so far... Sheep. Sheep. So Minecraft on Xbox feels way more smooth. Like, I didn't even know Minecraft felt this smooth. But to be fair, I also played the Nintendo Switch version. So that might just be because... Okay. That's the reason why I built a wooden sword. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I have the sound turned off because sometimes I just like to listen to the Minecraft music. Like, I'll get the audio. I think I have the main volume. Main volume is on. Friendly creatures. Players will hire that. Weather will put to 0. The rain's actually annoying in my opinion. And weather and speak to test are the only ones I wouldn't even actively want to turn on. Just because how annoying it is in my opinion. Okay, we got 2 pieces. We just need 1 more and then we can make a bed. We're a bit progressive here. We need a 3rd one. Call us a modern display because we're progressive. It's funny because Fun fact, in resolution terms, the P stands for progressive, and when you see an I instead of a P, it means it's interlace, which an interlace image is an image. I think my headphones might actually be loud. Honestly, they're getting surprisingly loud. Of course, so we could easily half the volume, which... There you go, I can actually hear myself. Yeah, so if you see an I in a resolution, that's interlace, which means that half the frame gets raw. Let me ask, why am I getting a gray shape? Well, you see, if I can find a skeleton, get some bones, I can turn that into bone meal, and then I can turn that into white wool. Doggo! Oh yeah, I remember the dogs are now... Oh yeah, I remember. I don't know which version of Minecraft it is, but now the dogs are all unique. Instead of just having one breed, you have different breeds of dogs now. It's great. Oh, looks like we won't need any dye. We already got the materials to make a bed. Should we generally be looking for next? We should find like a cave or something so we can dig and get stone, because that's an important element, especially for getting. It's also important for and for other reasons. Yeah, Minecraft feels so smooth now. I swear, I never knew it could feel this smooth. But also, I play on the Nintendo Switch, and yeah, it's the Nintendo Switch. It's as bad as you think it is. Wind axe. Alright, wind pickaxe. I already have an axe. Where should we dig though? Let's start off with the sand, because the sand's easier to dig through than any other material. Look at that, showing me all the kinds of... It'd be faster if we had a shovel. You feel like making a shovel? Yes. No, we'll make a shovel. What's the point of making a shovel? Cool. We're literally almost at the bottom. You got 2 more layers. It's fine. We gotta save our precious material. For things that actually matter. There. That is how you play Minecraft. I was excited about the new update, and also I'm in the process of going to get Minecraft on PC, because I got a little bit of money from doing some stuff, so I want to go get Minecraft on PC so I can start work on the Mexico SMP. So then when I get a new computer there with much better spec, I can have the SMP ready, because let me basically explain to you this. Oh my... Oh, why do I have hostile mobs? I actually have hostile mobs turned off. And we found a cave. Oh god. Oh shoot. We died, I don't know where I was. Having a coordinates will help. Wait, let's try following my footsteps. Now getting more loss. Try to use landmarks as a advantage. Alright, I saw the beehive, and then I was near the edge where I was talking about, oh, is this an island? And I realized, oh, it isn't. Then I think I went. I know we didn't cross. Yeah, I feel like going to. I want to try to see if I can get a high point event. Never mind. I'm around the mountain, so I should probably. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how to follow my steps in reality. Shoot, I don't know where it actually is. Wait. What if I actually watch the. What if I rewatch part of the live stream? Oh my god, that might actually be genius. I'm gonna go watch part of the live stream. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Also, I need to check on the quality anyways. So, I'm gonna go check on part of the live stream and try to find out. Alright, I need to figure out how to go back. Well, besides the mic sounding like total dog dookie, because it is dog dookie and it's overpriced, stream actually seems fine. Sound laggy. Well, no. Wait, I think I actually figured out where I am. You know, wherever I was, I'd say I'm near it. Wherever I was, there was sand. It was like it's in this. Even down to the shape. I think I forgot again. I should have torment. I really stop it. Interesting. That's like, oh my god. I don't know where it was. I don't think coordinates on free. No idea what the frick it was. Where was a hole? Very detailed. I think I could be probably hyper-focused on kind of habit of not really paying attention to things. Levels are different. When they pop, they look different than they. I want to see if I go. I want to see if I go into the. Like, is it near an empty field? That's what we know. Empty field. There's an empty field east under trees. So I guess is basically keep on going to the same trees. You'll find all these cool places. Searching. No, we are. We are not in the clear or the clear. I think we might actually. Yes, you know the bubble. I was thinking like 12. I want to say. I think it's 1%. I was thinking that was the same one where these were like what, like 2 years ago? Because it's other than dang, are they releasing in the update? I don't know if this is a hot take. Okay, anyways, Minecraft Bedrock Edition is better than Java. I don't care what you say. Bedrock is better. Bedrock works with newer stuff and typically get. I mean, of course, Java has its advantages, but Bedrock has even more advantages. Alright, I'm just mad every single time I watch JT and they rants about and say, "Oh, Minecraft Bedrock's worse." I said that's a female annoying thing. I think I lost my stuff. Shoot, let's go to where it all starts. The wood. No, forget. I don't need anything. We're building something fresh right here. This is what we're gonna build. We're gonna build a beautiful town. We're gonna build a beautiful town right here. We're gonna start fresh right here and build like a beautiful house or house right here. We're gonna build a house and it's gonna be good. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything. I think the Minecraft music cut out. So let's start where everything starts. The wood. I was saying the Minecraft commands are gonna be a bit different than I usually do it because the thing with Bedrock is that for some reason Bedrock Edition default controls are they're bad. They're really bad. You can't sugarcoat it. It's bad. It's bad. That's all I'm gonna say about Bedrock controls. But unlike but they do give you the option to change them. So I like to keep them the way they were in Java because at least that made sense. I hate doing local multiplayer. One thing I hate doing the only thing I can say that's generally worse about there's only two complaints I have about Bedrock. First, you can't transfer your skins between Bedrock and Java. That's kind of annoying unless annoying for console users. Another thing that's annoying. Another thing that I'd say is worse about Bedrock is the fact what I'd say is worse about Bedrock is that with you see in Bedrock you can't now if yeah basically any TLDR Bedrock if you purchase anything in Java you ain't bringing it with you. Which I don't like that fact about Java because it means that if you purchase a texture pack you might have to purchase it twice, which paying for something twice is stupid. That's funny. You know how many games I pay for twice? Let me think. I traded a copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for a copy of I had a copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I lost a copy. I got a few months later I got Super Mario 3D All Stars. I traded that for a copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Back in like 2018, I want to say I got or 19. I got my second ever game that I didn't really that I've never talked about, but I did own, which was Mario Rabbids. I got official copy. Yeah, I went to one of my cousin houses, one that I basically don't really talk. I don't talk to anymore because it's a long story. I lost a copy there. I never got it back. I bought it digitally when it was for sale, and I had a little bit of extra eShop money. We originally had a copy of GTA 4, but then we lost it. And then in December, I got a little bit of some Xbox money, so I decided to buy the game alongside its. Who even thinks about this DLC? The Ballgate Tony, because As someone who watches Disney shows, I feel like I'm legally obligated to consume every piece of media that no one talks about. And originally I was gonna stream them on Xbox, but the thing with Xbox that I don't know if it's because of GTA 4 or if it's because it's an Xbox 360 game, but you can't stream the audio. So what I want to do is I want to get a new computer. I want to get a capture card for it. Then what else I want to do is that I want to load the digital file onto the 360 via a USB drive, so I can transfer the game, not the data, because I want to restart with the audio. Frick you, Microsoft. Why don't my 360 games have... Oh yeah, speaking of stupid stuff, if you try playing the Xbox 360 game through Xbox Remote Play, it doesn't work. You can't use Remote Play when playing an Xbox 360 game, and I assume that it applied to original Xbox games as well. I kind of enjoy playing GTA 5 I enjoy playing GTA 5, honestly. But also, I don't want to play the game again until I get good headphones. Which is also the same thing with the shows I want to watch. I don't want to The thing is, I love the shows, but I don't want to rewatch them until I get a good headset and a good display, because I'm sorry, but your 2160 pixel by 3084 is not going to make the Ghost Molly look better. Disney won't give it 4K, so frick off. I mean, there's always NVIDIA VSR, but I don't own a 3050 or better, so I can't do that. I wish I owned an RTX 3050 so I could upscale shows to 4K and not deal with blurry bull crap. It's not that my internet's slow, it's just that the reality is it's totally not so I can pirate the show. I wouldn't pirate the show. I would watch it officially on Disney Plus, but use NVIDIA surround to split a single 4K signal, to 4 different composite analog signals with no digital copyright protection. So then, with no digital copyright protection, so then I can take screenshots of the show that are actually in 4K, so I can stop having a bunch of blurry images, because I'm tired of having too many blurry screenshots of shows. I want the shows to look crisp, and if Disney ain't gonna do it, then NVIDIA will. Frick you. And most speaking, it probably doesn't matter to most viewers, because most viewers are probably watching. I mean, I feel like the kind of audience they'd go for probably wouldn't be watching it on something like, say, a smartphone or a tablet, which if you which which I just want to compromise that I'm gonna burst your bubble and say that if you buy a smartphone or a tablet from Apple or Samsung, neither of them will have a 4K screen. The best you're getting is 1440p. Yeah, I know. Sad truth. The truth is, I would want to take. Now you may ask, why would I care to take 4K? You may ask, why would 4K matter on a screen so tiny? In the case of a phone, phone screen. Screens are so small that extra. You see, but that's the thing though. Sure, it looks fine on your phone, but once you blow that image up to something like, say, a 65-inch TV, that's when that's the moment when crap to fan in 4K matters. I want to be able to take 4K screenshots so I can blow them up from my phone, so I can blow them up to a TV. And also, why did 20 by 9 become a standard? Like, they got so close to 21 by 9, but they said no. Imagine if this is the same cave system that I accidentally dug into. That'd be hilarious. Yes. I didn't have anything on me anyways. If this was a hardcore run, I would have had to restart the game like so many times. Okay, let's start where everything starts. The wood. A little creeper friend made it a little bit easier to get material, so that's great. It's of how we're playing this game and we're like half an hour in, and yet we have like no progress. Yep. I saw something offensive. You know something that offends me so much? I remember. Let's talk about someone who's dead to me. And before you get all detective, just a note to Annoying Orange. Now, here's something about Annoying Orange video that pissed me off even when I liked Annoying Orange. I'm gonna talk about, I don't remember when this, I'm gonna talk about the Annoying Orange Minecaft video. Back in the, like, I think it was like back in the day, I wanna say probably like 2012, 2014? Rough estimate? Something like that. I remember they were with Steve, and they were talking, he was mentioning how he needed to build a house before the creepers got in. And the part that annoys me the most. So what happens is, I don't remember which motherfucker it was. I think it was that motherfucking, God forbid, Orange. He accidentally leaves the door open and creepers come in. But that's not the part that offends me. The dumbest part of it, oh my god, I actually found some of my loot. It's not my original loot, but it's something. And the part that offends me is that the creepers start attacking Steve. But they don't explode. They eat him, which I'm gonna say, that's stupid. If they were gonna make it like that, either have the creeper blow up or use a zombie. It makes no freaking sense. I hated that. I hated the ending of that even when I cared about Annoying Orange, and I still hate it to this day, and I hate that I think about it. It's so offensive to me. Like, even I rarely ever I don't get offended at people who don't like Minecraft. Sure, I freaking can die in the inside anytime I hear Jackson say that he doesn't care for Minecraft and that he never did, even when it was new. But we all know he's wrong. So we never listen to Jackson's anyways. That's the rule. Never listen to him. Put that in your notes. But, female listening people, I shall bring the course. The most heated argument. The argument that overheats. The war that's been going on my channel. The question that's been burning in my channel for almost 2 years across my freaking GTA 5 live streams. Where we ask the most important question. Is Disney homophobic? That is kind of a tricky question to ask. Now, on one hand, there is a noticeable amount of LGBTQ representation, but on the other hand, they do happen to have a track record of it, and they are certain cases where in some forms they still have it around. For one thing, wait, why is there... Oh, this is where I died. I actually found my loot. That's great. I did not think I would be able to. So, the thing is, when it comes to Disney and homophobia, they have a bit of a track record, and they have a bit of history with some people. So, yeah, there's a lot to say about it. I think it really depends on who you ask. But of course, though, I'm not necessarily saying that, Amphibia or the Owl House is canceled because of phobia. Owl House was canceled because Disney said it didn't fit their brand. Amphibia was canceled because it's Amphibia. So obviously that has nothing to do with the equation. But there are cases of homophobia even in modern Disney. It's just that it's not as prevalent. But it still exists. I just want to note that it still exists. And we can't ignore it. So the argument of if Disney is homophobic, there is proof in the pudding that they are, but they are developing it, and even if not, in most cases, it doesn't have to really do with it. Of course, a show like Amphibia was meant to only have 3 seasons. That we know. But I still find it just and the weird thing about Amphibia is how season 1 and 2 have 20 episodes, but then season 3 only has 18, which makes me question why. Which I think that the real answer why is because Disney wanted to rush out Amphibia just so it could get it out of the way and move to other stuff, which that's just my guess. Don't take everything I say with a grain of salt, maybe even more than a grain. That's what I want to know. But I'm saying the TLDR is that they have a track record, but don't boil down. But don't... Homophobia may be a factor, but don't think of it as the only factor, because the truth is, I say this a lot. I said this last week on Land Show when I was talking about Disney shows. more seasons and more episodes does not equal a better show. Because I bet you that more people watched Owl House than Amphibia, and look which one's got 58 episodes and which one got 43. Exactly. That's the make. Now, of course, there's an argument of did the Ghost and Molly McGee really not perform well to the point where the episodes, which I argue it depends. I don't generally know because the development of Ghost Molly season 3 was iffy. It they said originally they were gonna do it, then they won't, then they will, then they won't. It was, to my knowledge, it's a mess. And the entire development of the Ghost Molly is interesting. If you think that COVID had a haul on stuff like Amphibia and Owl House, then you wouldn't believe how the freaking Ghost Molly was done. A lot of it was actually shot during the pandemic, so most of them basically had to record in their houses. I know that because of the Operation Havocation stream. Because aka the only reason why I know about Sunnyland Productions. Which I generally have watched a few of his videos. Most of them go small geek themed because obviously that's a show that his channel is themed after. With the Sunnyland's production thingy. Obviously. It's a ghost and Molly McGee. I'm sorry. It's kind of unfortunate how it ended. But speaking of Ghost Molly McGee, yeah, I've been in the heat with the freaking Ghost Molly McGee community because of Reddit and Discord for like 2 months. 2 months. 2 months I've been in the heat of the community. But I kind of learned something. Based off of the amount of research I did, I concluded that the one and only admin of the Ghostmology Reddit is a sensitive motherfricker who will ban people temporarily or even permanently for even the slightest suggestive things. Now, of course, I'm not saying they're always wrong. There are some posts I see that are cursed. You don't want to see what I see sometimes, but those are rare once in a while occurrences. Sometimes I see people posting about saying, oh, they got banned for like a day for like one thing they said, or they got their post down just because it was slightly suggestive. Oh my god. Or they get banned for a post that's kind of like or the post get taken down that's in like down for kind of a reason where it's where it's misunderstood in the context. I swear. Most people are sensitive, which also that reminds me, I've actually been going around different subreddits mentioning what happened. This is one subreddit. I'm not gonna say it because it's a private one. That's basically Molly McGee themed. I typically post in it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna mention anyone because I'm pretty sure that I'm obligated not to say anything like that because I don't want to mention anything. And even if I did say the name, you would need a link you would need not only a link to access it, but you would need to get it up. But you need an invite to be approved. So that would be hard to do. But so you may ask, what else is it then? Hicks, what else is it? And also, there's another subreddit that I actually have a habit of posting a lot on, and I kind of enjoy the people there, which is r/Owl House but Curse, where I generally post a lot of memes. In reality, all those memes are... There's a few memes I posted in r/. I've generally gone around, asked people about my thought, and generally most people I speak to generally say that a permaban for what I did is overkill. Because they all generally agree on this. Most of them. There are, of course, a few outliers who say otherwise, but they're just outliers. Here's yeah. Personally, I wouldn't wish something like this upon anyone. I wouldn't wish someone not feeling disconnected from being able to talk to a community they love, let alone an official community on 2 platforms, Reddit and Discord, because the post was on Discord, but the Reddit and the Discord are linked together. So I got kicked out of the Discord. Then, like an hour later, I got a terrifying email sent to me from Reddit. I was freaking scared, and I basically had a mental breakdown as soon as I saw that it was a permaban, which means I no longer can post there. Which the most upsetting part about that is that I feel like I'm kind of losing everything I have because it's just that I built myself a world I could escape from, feel connected people, and just make wholesome little posts that make me and have people look at it and appreciate it. And the truth is that unless if I do some kind of major change, which I don't know if I generally could, I'll probably never get that experience ever again. It's just unfortunate. There was nothing necessarily explicit showing when in the post I made. It was just a little joke that I did based off of a comic I saw on Reddit, because I happened to be part of... I don't remember... I think it was either r/webcomics or r/comic strips. I joined them because I was working on Chippy. But I haven't been able to do much work with Chippy. And I don't know, I feel like I'm being slowly mentally tested. Of course, so it may be... We could try taking a positive route and say, oh, it's probably a test from God to see how well I can handle. The truth is, it feels like a test. Get the bed! Get the bed! Shoot, the bed was too far away. That's stupid. I clicked the bed. The game knew I clicked the bed. It should have set my spawn point right there. Okay. That's the thing though. It just feels like I'm losing everything. When it comes to the Ghost Monkey, I feel like I've gone from loss after loss. I've lost my friends, I've lost most of my viewership, I've lost even the one thing that I thought I couldn't lose, and I loved being Reddit. and not being able to chat or see posts from the official. The fact that I can't post on the official Reddit, or the fact that I can't look at the posts on the official Discord makes me feel lost and everything. What the frick? I clicked the bed. Why did it not do it? It makes me feel lost and disconnected. It almost feels like it feels like I'm generally losing everything I've ever loved in my entire life. It feels like everything that can go wrong is going wrong. It ain't my world, and God knows we're not living in it. Yeah, but this feels like a case of Murphy's Law right now. Of course, though, I can always remember, I may be low, but I can go lower. It's a term I use to try and make myself feel better when anything goes wrong. Because I remember it can always be worse. Of course, though, welcome to second world problems, baby. That's how I describe me. I don't know what to do anymore. I tried disconnecting and being less focused, but the truth is, I want to do something with my life. I want to have what I love back. I don't want to move on into a worse world. Why can't I set the spawn point while the freaking... Why can't I set a spawn point? If I click a bed in the day, it sets a spawn point without me sleeping. So why can't I do the same at night when there's mobs around? Stupidest crap ever. Now we finally have a bed. We won't have to worry about the dilemma of me forgetting to do stuff. That dilemma is finally over. I don't know. The best way that I could possibly view this is that God is probably testing me, and he probably has some kind of plan to do something. I'm guessing that he's probably testing me, and I'm guessing that this test will hopefully have a big reward for at the end. I hope that something better comes out of this. I'm tired of living like this. I just don't know how to feel at this point. I'm basically just destroyed mentally. And I feel like I'm slowly taking... I don't feel like I'm taking steps forward. I feel like I'm taking steps backwards. I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I don't want to... Truth is, I don't want to be in a world that's depressing, where I have to basically just work all day, not achieve anything, be in debt. Truth is, I want to do something with my life. That's what I want to do. I'm tired of doing nothing and feeling like everything I try is going backwards. There's so much more I want to do, but I just can't because I can't reach it. I want to do cool videos. I want to do other stuff besides animation. I love animation, but it doesn't do well. I just don't know what to do at this point. I'm just lost with no sight of what or anything to do. I feel I had so much plan. If anything, in a sense, I kind of honestly, I joke about Andrea Davenport's and Davenport's demise, but the truth is, I kind of relate to her in that moment. Man, I don't know what to do with my brand at this point. I'm just lost trying to figure out how to go on with even less things than I already had. I just don't know how. And I want to do so much, but I can't go anywhere. Where at the stage that I'm in right now, I don't know how much longer this is actually gonna last. I want to do something that will benefit me. I don't want to be stuck in a life where I'm basically depressed and in debt and stuff like that. And I'm not even one who cares about money that much. I just want the little things that are just good enough for what I need. I just want the basic stuff that just gets the job done, that makes me. I just want the basic versions of things. I don't need much. I don't really care for money, to be honest. I just want to be able to be financially stable. I want to be able to survive while still being happy. I just want to be able to get by and not have to worry about like that. And I want to do something. I want to have a legacy. I don't want to be forgotten. That's the thing. I want a legacy, and that's what I'm trying to achieve here. I'm trying to do something that will actually matter there in the grand scheme of the world. I just don't want to be forgotten. I want to be something important. Man. I want to do something that I will be remembered for. I want to achieve things that either most people haven't or no one has. That's the thing. That's basically what I'm trying to achieve. I want to do something with my life. Because I don't want to spend the rest of the days just wallowing around. I want to do something. I want to be. I want to get the stuff that makes not only me happy, but my better. I want to make better content. And that's the truth. Though. In some ways, it feels like I'm Why is the sand sound like that? No, generally, I want to do something with. I want to do something with my life that's actually important in the long term. My goal is to remember and to feel cared for. Truth is, I don't know if I ever was. I don't know if people ever did care about me. Did people care about me, or did people see my channel, or people see my videos as just another thing to fill YouTube's void? Do people real? Do people really care about me? Is the question that I ask. Because genuinely, I don't really know if there are people who do in fact care about me, and it doesn't seem like it, honestly. Yeah, I do feel like that no one. I just want to do something. I don't want to be. I don't want to be forgotten. I want people to remember me. And it just hurts as I feel like I'm slowly more. It feels like I'm disconnecting from people as a whole, and I feel like I'm being separated from not only people but what I love, and it's just very unfortunate. I feel like I'm slowly losing my mind, genuinely. I can't stand that fact. It makes me feel more. That's the goal I have, to achieve something. To have people think about me and not be forgotten. The truth is, though, is that sometimes I feel like the system is rigged against smaller people. No matter if we're talking about Reddit or YouTube, the way how systems work makes it very hard to get in. The thing with YouTube is that anyone can do it, but very few can really master it. It's all about, and with YouTube, it's all about what you do and it's about not only what you do, but it's also about time. Because of how audience change over years. And YouTube's been around for almost 2 decades. Think about it, YouTube is almost 20 years old. By 2025, it's gonna be a full 20. And if you think that's crazy, think about the fact that the Xbox 360 is gonna turn 20 the exact same year. Or think about the fact that 2025 will be about a quarter of the 21st century. It's a crazy thing to think about. And most of us typically probably don't. Truth is, I feel mentally drained. I feel broken. Truth is, I don't know if no. Of course, so the takeaway of Davenport demise, the episode of Ghost Molly McGee with Andrea, where she basically has to figure out how to rebuild her brand without Davenport's. What happened? Oh, I know it's more than 8 blocks. The way how it ends is, the takeaway of it is basically no matter what kind of content you do, the goal of making content is to just be honest. Is do what you enjoy, so as long as your viewers do. But the truth is that humans are generally, I don't know if messed up would be the right term. But thing is, some people don't care about originality. Some people argue that originality is dead. But the truth is, with 8 billion people on this planet, we do question if originality even exists. And surprisingly, it still does in some form. Even if your idea is based off of another idea, as long as it has differences that make it solely unique, it is different. As long as you're not fully ripping something off. It's an interesting thing. An interesting dilemma. The truth is, sometimes though, people don't care about originality, which is the part that hurts me the most. Like, I mean, it's cool that D-Bit does well, but the truth is, does D-Bit really do well when only one video does super well, and most of the best D-Bit videos are motherfrickin' memes? My animations, I wouldn't consider that skilling, lean, or really, or lazy. Flying blocky though, there's a bit of a I had my bed. Why did it not spawn with my bed that time? Did my bed break? Oh my god, I think I had my bed in my... Oh my god, I think I had my bed in my hand. It's the second time you died near sand. The truth is, I question if people actually cared. I even did, well, even when I did... Heck, even when... Oh, I did have my bed in my inventory, okay. That was a close one. Now let's get the frick out, and I'll place the bed down. So in case if I actually do die, I can easily go back up again. My respawn point was set. So, Unity Crisis, rebrand. Now, also my one regret was missing on Ghost Malgi Season 2 just because of frickin' Ollie. That's my one regret in life. I'm kidding, that's a joke. I have too many. If I beat myself for every regret I had, I wouldn't be alive. That's all I'm gonna say. I have too many regrets to count. I also have too many mistakes that I can count. I wonder how much sand I lost just because of the freaking... That freaking creeper almost blew up my bed. Oh my god. Are there like a billion mob spawners down here? You think I might be able to get a music disc? Shoot, we can't fall asleep. Okay, well, I guess if we can't fall. Oh my god, it's a freaking close one. I almost hit my bed. My system I spent forever building is basically gone now. Rest in peace, whatever mother freaking attempts I had. Every other time I try to build that mother freaking bridge, it just ends up dying again and again. I need to do like a freaking second part. I don't have anything that useful on me, so I might anything all my useful stuff might actually I swear to god, freaking YouTubers get like freaking good spawns, and meanwhile YouTubers like RTG and DTM get good spawns, and meanwhile here I am freaking dueling off a lot and lots of skeletons and creepers and zombies, just dueling it all. The PlayStation 2 was overrated. The original Xbox was clearly the superior console of its time. It was the most powerful system, and it could output way higher res content than even the PlayStation 2. In certain cases, not all cases, but some games Although most games were only made for 480p, some games could go up to 720p or even 1080i, which is impressive and shows how hopefully they'll become less strong than. Yeah, I'm not having much of a good time, honestly. Today's been mother freaking rough for me. Yeah, it's like there's no way I'm running fast enough. My eyes hurt so freaking much. The brightest. I'm gonna go off the light. Oh, I thought there was a light behind me. No, I'm just. I feel so destroyed. Honestly, Ghost Malone gives a show with a lot less potential, in my opinion. Yeah, it's unfortunate how it. Honestly, the development of the show itself is almost as interesting as the development of the show is almost as interesting as the show itself. Because the development of it is actually surprisingly interesting. Luckily that one of the zombies already picked up again. Also, I have light trappers. And I realized, oh wait, it's Minecraft survival. Oh, you ain't gonna have anything like that. And of course, one of them already picked up my sword. Oh my god, of course my freaking wooden sword broke. Whatever, all I had on me were a few blocks. Yeah, how valuable is what I have left? Because my wooden sword broke on me already. How valuable really is everything I got at this point? Yeah, how much is everything I got really worth? I got basically nothing besides a few bones, some blocks. rotten flesh and an arrow. At this point, I don't know. Shoot, I don't know if what we got will be enough to get us. Oh my god, we're only one block short. Oh my god. Sand. Oh my god, I did not expect to get out of that. That was a miracle. We take what we have and we cherish it. Because God only knows what can happen. And this is a freaking mess of a site. Sorry, I have to swap out the batteries of the controller. Luckily for me, this is actually better because that reminds me, last time I was playing Sims 4 and when the batteries died, my headset was connected to my headset was connected to oh, sorry, I'm trying to find a controller with battery. Please. My headset was connected to my controller, and when it disconnected, the Xbox decided to play the sound, and the TV I had didn't have a functioning remote. So what ended up happening was that the freaking Sims 4 music started blaring out in the background. When I had to rush to find a pair of batteries. Excuse me, I need to go bathroom, and yes, I will mute myself once we get there. I know how we like to joke about stuff like, say, I don't know, Davenport Demise being an episode about Andrea having a gay panic attack. The truth is, we should take the messages. The truth is, we should focus on the messages and not be clearly. Which it's hard to do sometimes. We can turn coordinates on and off on the fly. Now let's be. Oh, you can show days played? I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. We were doing those videos where it's like, played Minecraft for 100 days. If we're doing videos like that, I'd have like a piece of crap hut right now. Should we build a sand house? Let's build a sand house. Okay, but we need to get... Well, it's time to go to where everything starts. The wood. Wood. Ever gone on a rant about FNAF? Honestly, the thing with FNAF is that FNAF's not that terrifying as long as you're expecting everything. And also, I kind of find it overrated. Also, plus I feel like that there's too much FNAF stuff. Of course, that's coming from someone. I remember there was a time where my entire feed would just be filled with YouTubers I watch making FNAF videos. That was annoying. I think that we might be out of... Okay, we need to build a house. I'm tired of not having a safe place to be. We need a safe home. Because God knows we're gonna need one. God knows that we need a safe home to live in this world. Oh Jesus, you know that we need to... May we take a while from our Lord. He's the only thing that could possibly help me out at this point. Come on, God, yo. Interesting idea. Underground. I want to make an underground house. That's basically that. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about the... Not tight. So Bluey, we'll talk about that, I guess. Now, I think about the amount of memes. I remember I made this meme. I don't know if I've ever showed it on like Reddit or something, but what the meme said was that it was a meme that said, "Me when woke Bluey," and it showed the image of Ivy Sundew pointing, which Ivy Sundew is the frog from Amphibia. They say I should probably stop talking about shows that people don't care about less because that might actually be hurting. There's still water right here. Well, oh well. I guess it's there. I saw something. So, Libby tours. Let's talk about it. Wouldn't Libby... What do you think Libby would think about of the turtle helmet? So on one hand, it's turtle themed, which she likes turtles, but on the other hand, it's also literally made from turtles. So either she would really love it or she'd really hate it. I don't know which one because it's kind of in a gray area. Well, maybe just because someone likes a cow doesn't mean they'd be okay with having a steak. Okay, but also most people like steaks, so that's a horrible metaphor. And honestly, the only animal I wouldn't eat natural is crab or lobster because one, you get very little meat out of it, and two, they have to freaking cook the mother frickers alive. That's kind. There's just something kind of messed up about the way how crab and lobster are cooked. The fact that they're literally boiled alive just seems wrong. So if you ever see me eating it, but I do eat the artificial kind. Crab and lobster is the one area where I will gladly take the artificial show over the real stuff because I don't want to think about the fact that the animal I'm eating got freaking boiled alive to death. I don't want to think about that. Feels messed up. It feels messed up boiling lobsters and crabs alive. It feels messed up. That's basically my take on crabs and lobster. And plus, it doesn't even really taste that. It doesn't really taste that good, and you don't even get much meat, and you have to spend so much time breaking apart every little piece. It's just with the amount of with the amount of cruelness that there is involved in getting crab and lobster, and the fact that it's not even that much. Just, I don't know, eating crab and lobster just feels wrong. That's my take on eating lobster. Like, it doesn't make you for me, it doesn't make me feel good when I'm eating lobster or crab. I don't care that people say, "Oh, it's luxury." Well, I guess rich people do want to watch the world burn, and why not watch a freaking crab or lobster burn? Why the frick not, I guess. I feel like that, honestly, I feel like that generally, honestly, it kind of feels like how Molly would think of I'm pretty sure that if Molly saw how lobsters and crabs were cooked, she'd probably think it'd be messed up as well. Which... yes, it does in fact feel... yes, the way how we cook. The thing is though, is that it's really the only way to cook it, because the problem with crab and lobster is that after a while, if you don't cook it, it just goes bad. So the only way to really harvest it is to actually boil them alive. I don't... honestly, considering everything that's involved, crab and lobster just doesn't feel worth it. Most animals, and I don't really think the same for most animals, because with most animals, they get slaughtered first, then they cook them. Where with crabs and lobsters, they're literally boiled alive. It just feels wrong by comparison. See, it's one thing to killing an animal. Okay, that's fine. Boiling that said animal alive, that's where I cross the line. Should get a bit of stone if I can. I'm lucky that I even got up there. Down there. First stone tool! Plus we got torches. Oh, look at that. We got a bunch of sand. Yeah, it's been a whole Minecraft week. Yet we have... and we finally have a house. Now the next thing we need to add is like a door, because I'm not gonna just have a hole. Very is simple. We collect sand. We turn... and we'll have this wall be sandstone. We'll have one wall be sandstone, and I want to have the rest of the walls be sand. Not while we're converting sandstone. That's the TL. Yeah. Huh. Right here is the. Uh, 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 uh. Wait, should we convert the other walls to sand? Oh my god, we should convert the other walls to sandstone. Okay. But I want to make a shovel, so let's make a shovel. It's wondering where the music went. Dude, the music just cuts out. No, it takes a while to go back and I don't know why. Just a habit of doing that. Wait, this is gonna be like our little like sandstorm. Okay, I think it's nighttime. Yeah, it's nighttime already. Oh my god, we're 2 hours to the stream. I didn't expect us to go through the stream so quickly. How many layers of sand? Can't be remove. Best case scenario, the only layer we leave. Best case scenario, the only. Oh, we got an extra stack of sand. Well, let's put us back a bit. This is why I freaking hate creepers. I don't think Hades On's getting a season 2. sorry. Okay, let's start where everything starts. The wood. How many times have I said that? Arc. Like I say, I don't care much for FNAF, and then here I am freaking can just yapping about FNAF. Basically. Honestly, I might just craft a bunch of sand. You know, why don't I just get rid of the sand here and build some sand stone so I can get the few blocks. And also, if we want, I'll say there's a lot of interesting things about the ghost. Like, yeah, there's a lot of things we could talk about. There's even a lot of gay characters we can talk about that aren't even in the main cast. We could talk about Jeff and Jeff. We could talk about the lesbian teachers in the show. Let me try to think some more. That aren't the main cast, that aren't headcanon. I think that they might actually be the only two official, besides Andrea and Ala, or Anna, or I think I don't know. No, Andrea Davenport's Ala sister. I think that's how you pronounce her name, but I don't know. I always get confused, and they only say her name like once in the entire show. Frick you, Disney. It's, you know what? Al Webster's character, it's unfortunate that we'll never hear her voice. Unless, of course, Ghost Molly happens by a miracle to get like get. Unless, of course, they happen to change their mind and give Ghost Molly season 3, or they make some kind of revival or something. But I don't know what the odds are. Sorry, I'm doing it. It's yeah. Of course, Of course, though, we can't go through headcanons. It's through general assumptions and creation throughout the Ghost Molly and basically explain them. I want to explain most of the headcanons and some of mine. So, there's all kinds of headcanon. Of course, there's a general belief that Molly McGee is Pan, which I agree with that. And fun fact, Molly McGee's voice actor is Pan, so it's fitting. We have general consumption that Libby's a lesbian. We all know that. That as well as Andre being a lesbian. Some people say that she's bi, but some people say that the moon landing wasn't real, so yeah, take that as you will. Frick you, she's a lesbian. Put it on my tombstone. Huh. Okay, we actually got it done. The only thing is we need a door. And well, yeah, the frame. Huh. The frame. Might want to harvest more material. Don't ask how that mathematically works. Don't overthink it. Relax and see. Mother fricker. I got two. Got 2 stacks of sand. Yeah. That cat. Where's the? Oh, I see. There you go. It's patched up now, so now it won't fall. And what's it? Oh yeah. Let me think. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah. It's time for my exclusive. Okay, time for me to get on to my exclusive headcanons. One I have is that one of my headcanons is that June herself is actually bi, similar. Oh my god, I almost forgot to mention how Ollie is bi. I almost forgot to mention that. Generally, if you ask most people for what they think Ollie is, typically some people say bi and some will just say straight, which generally the consumption, generally what most of the fans can agree on. We can generally agree that Molly's probably pan, Ollie's probably bi, Libby's probably lesbian. We can all agree. We can generally all agree on that, even if we can't agree on some character. Andrea Davenport. But hey, we can't agree on the fact. But hey, there's a lot of things we can't agree on, like the fact that the Earth's actually round, or the fact that the moon landing happened, and the only reason why it looks like garbage is because cameras look like crap. Think about it. I bet you that a camera, and it's one thing to have a camera, it's another thing to have a camera to record video. And I bet you that mother fricker, I bet you it was probably tiny, and it probably we recorded at a craptastic resolution. Because even some cheap smartphones can't capture the sky correctly. And that's freaking smart. And that's on Earth. Who knows how the frick taking a photo in who knows how the frick recording in space was like, let alone recording in space almost literally 70 years ago. I think it's on 75 now. I think it's been 75 years since the moon landing. Let me do the math. Sorry. It's been 55. Sorry, I did the math wrong. It's been 55 years since we landed on the moon. And just a reminder of how quickly technology can go, we went from having being Windows 98 computers to the original iPhone in 9 years. Time can change a lot. Heck, 10 years is the same distance between Windows 98 second edition and Windows 7. Almost exactly the same. That's amount. That's about a year less than the amount of time between Windows 8. That's 11 years between the amount of Oh my god, I hate creepers. I forgot. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Frick, I almost forgot what I was gonna say because that freaking creeper came in the way. Truth is, a lot can change in tech. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. And sure, yes, we did have stuff like 8K. We did have like 4K cameras back in like the 80s. But the thing is though, is that was big equipment, and that was the 80s. This was literally 20 years before. 20 years is there were 20 this is a reminder, 22 years was the amount of just a reminder, there was about 21 years between the release of Windows 1.0 and Vista. Actually, it was 22 because it came out in 2007. Oh yeah, I forgot. Vista was in 2006, 2007. Yeah, there's not much time between both Windows releases. And fun fact, the same amount of time between Windows XP's release and Windows 8's release is about the same amount of time as the distance between GTA 5 and GTA 6. That's what the Disney analytics tell me. Use the shovel, Makes. Use the shovel. Oh, well, now we got a problem where the mine... This wall isn't as important. Oh, okay, we gotta get that... We gotta at least get that wall done. So we can finish up the little thingy. So we can finish up the... And... Because... Now we finish it, the better, because the less likely that something will go wrong. Creepers are the most annoying element of Minecraft, honestly. Because not only will they kill you, but they'll kill everything around you. Oh, I thought the beds absorb fall damage. I didn't know that. They'll hurt you. Gay characters in a Disney show is something that surprises me sometimes, but in reality probably shouldn't. Makes you were freaking shocked when they showed the freaking... You were freaking... Yeah, sometimes though... And then there's other times where I joke about stuff. Like, ha ha ha, Libby, Holocaust, lol. And then crap gets too real when they freaking mention the Holocaust and the ghost of Molly McGee. Crap gets real. That's why you don't joke sometimes. Because sometimes it might be taken seriously. I was like, I did not expect this show to go in that way. I was like, there's no way they would actually... There's no way they would actually... We freaking do anything to suggest the Holocaust. Mother frick. Crap gets too real sometimes. Especially Small. Honestly, the thing is, Amphibian and Ghost Small were the first shows I watched where I actually felt emotions with the action. It didn't... It's the first show where I actually felt with the characters. I didn't... The truth is, I felt the characters' happiness. I felt their sadness. I could actually feel what the characters were thinking. Is that a crazy concept, Nickelodeon? The only thing I ever felt... Like, sure, some shows are a bit entertaining and all. Some Nickelodeon shows are a bit entertaining. But most of them honestly didn't make me really feel much attraction to them. I'd watch them and I'd go back to, like, playing games or something like that. But Amphibian and Ghost Smoggy were the first shows where I actually felt emotions with the characters. It's probably the first... They were probably the first shows that made me feel happy, and they did much. And they're... Fortune. Welcome to welcome to Ghost Molly McGee Cannon number 69. I think that Sharon McGee's by. Sorry. Rick, we're stuck. Use the shuffle. Well, for Peak McGee's sake. Ghost Molly McGee. Oh yeah, you want to talk about Bluey? Again? You want to go ramble about Disney being stupid and Bluey censorship and blah blah blah. So far, a little huts getting together. It's all coming together. We might actually need torches because I think it's getting it's dark in here. We might need Oh, thank God, it was a turtle. I almost thought that was a freaking. I think we're gonna need torches. We want charcoal, and we need it's. We might actually just be bagging actual coal. You say that, but I don't want to risk getting killed. That freaking cave is dangerous. That cave genuinely terrifies me. We need to think of another way to get. We need to think of another way to get stone. No, that was a close one. I almost saw. You know, look how freaking terrifying this cave's is. Like honestly, if something like a block of, if something as simple as like a block of cobblestone drops, that cobblestone probably is not worth the amount of damage I would take with no armor and only having a wooden sword to defend myself. It wouldn't be worth it. Blowing bed right now, but we'll get around fixing it. We'll get around fixing it soon enough. That's the idea. You could use wood to burn wood. Am I delusional, or can you use wood to burn wood in Minecraft, or do you have to use? I don't want to go down to get coal because it's so freaking dangerous and scary right down there, and that coal is, and I'm debating if that coal is even worth my life. You see the amount of crap that's down there. I generally do not know if it's worth my life. I don't know if it's worth possibly simply losing my life in the game. I mean, sure, I have infinite respawns, but one, it's an inconvenience, and two, I lose all the inconvenience because it ends up draining more time, and two, do I have the forest deposit? So if we take out. Oh, what's that sound? That sounds like a note block. Oh my god! Sorry. I can't. Sorry, I need to be quieter. How badly do I want this lighting? How badly do I want the lighting? Oh my god, let's go. Was the coal really worth it all along? That's debatable. That's very debatable. I might as well get it all, because I'm not gonna risk my life just for one piece of coal. Like, let's go bring blocks down there, and we'll get my... Because the problem with us being down there is that we couldn't get back up because of lack of blocks. So if I have more blocks, we can get through and out of there. Go smoky. That's annoying. And map has like, oh, there's no good male role models. Those in cartoons. Frickin' Ollie Chin, Pete McGee, Daryl. Okay, maybe not Daryl, but Ruben Chin. They're all frickin' in the corner crying because you stupid mother frickin' map. Because mother frickin' Matthew Patrick's over here. Here isn't acknowledging them. These mother frickers. I live forever mad. This cave has cost me so many mother frickin' headaches. I hate this. I hate this mother frickin' cave. I just want to get out now with my few blocks of coal so I can actually have torches. I don't have a dark house. Oh my god. Now headaches I have over that god forbidden cave. Cave is a lot. You know, most of the stuff down there isn't even worth it, and both my pickaxes died. Luckily, I do add some stone, so I can make a stone pickaxe. Get me the frick out of this cave system. We did it! We brought home some coal! Wait, how the frick is charcoal made? Yeah, so we need to get some wood. I thought the way you make charcoal is by smelting wood. Or you have to, do you have to use planks? So do you use planks? Instead of... You use logs instead of planks? Oh my god, you use logs instead of planks. At least we're gonna have a bit of light, but... The music kind of gives me Sims 4 vibes. I don't know why, it just does. Tricky map pad. Sorry. I just had to get that one out. Frick you, Dan TDM. Go stick with your piece of crap Java. I don't want you to touch my bedrock anyways. I want your disgusting Java. I was like, build a shovel, but I realized we don't have a shovel. Yeah, I'm not going back in the cave. Because I barely even survived the cave. The cave was a freaking nightmare. I heard two end. The man, teleport. I think makes sense. It looks so much more cozy in here now with the lighting. And now we got a door, we can finally be safe. I'll put a door right here. Ah, frick, I almost got to put. Well, oh well. We actually built a little cozy house, and it only took us 11 Minecraft days, which is equal to about 220 minutes, or nearly almost 4 hours. Okay, well, it'd be 4 hours if we spent each day, but we're like 3 hours and like almost 3 hours into the stream, so not too bad, not too bad. We're actually doing really well, which is great. Got a nice little cozy house going on in here. Are kind of playing a bit ahead. The idea is I want to have like a chest. We'll have chest right here, another chest right here. We might have something right here. Keep the bed right there. and basically upgrade as we see fit over time. Get the blocks of sand back if you really want it so badly. Wait, I know that it broke the torches. Why that one torch? Oh, it didn't break, okay. Also, it broke for a second. Ah. Conclusion, we got lots of sand. But not enough room. So we're gonna make more room so we can get more sandstone. I actually have a bit of cobblestone left. Let's get one block of cobblestone. Stone at least. So we can make another pick. So we can just make another pickaxe and we can just swap to it. It's not nighttime yet, which is genuinely hard to tell when your house is underground. I'm gonna have to build this all back up, which of course I do plan. One more piece. Now I can build a shovel. On it. I want to make this area look. Once I'm done with this area, it's gonna look very good. And of course, our goal necessarily isn't to 100% the game. Our goal is to at least kill the Ender Dragon. I just want to try to kill the Ender. Because even if we don't get all the achievements, it still is a lot of work to kill them to get to the end and slay the Ender Dragon. Like, sure, technically you're not 100% in the game if you don't get every achievement, but all that really matters at the end of the day is if you get the Ender Dragon. This room looks so nice. I guess completing. That was a close one. I don't think I lost anything important. The only thing I'm focused on is getting all my stuff and then getting back up the staircase. Assuming that there even is a staircase at this rate. Listen, I freaking work hard for those. You're fools, just to be freaking. I work hard for those motherfucking iron tools. I mean, iron. I worked hard for those freaking stone tools. You know how freaking hard it is to get stone when the only source of stone near you is a mother freaking minefield? Maybe building a staircase out of sand is not the best thing. You think? You're gonna have a lot of rotten flesh after this, though, so at least that's good. I wonder how many tools I've lost just for this. I wonder how many headaches I've gotten just because. Oh yeah, you know that there's iron down here, but we have no way to access it because every time I get iron, every time I get iron tools, and I go down here, what ends up happening is that that staircase will never look good because what ends up happening is that I make it look good and then it dies again. Oh my god, I don't even have enough to build it. Uh, you know what I do have enough for? Stone sword. Go from 4 damage to 5. I didn't think about that. My eyes actually hurt right now, honestly. best trade, but it's also the most expensive one. Okay, so the thing with ladders is that ladders are expensive. I think 60 might actually... No. How many ladders do you get? I think you get like 3, so... 3, but of course, so it's not... You get 24 ladders. We'll deal with that in the morning. And it's morning now. Can't tell, but it is. Yeah, I don't know if this... Oh, truth is, I don't know if this area's ever gonna feel safe. This area will never feel safe. I'm safe. I feel terrified. I have all the ladder. The zombie villager down there? Oh my god. I hate... You know, honestly, Minecraft is a game filled with loads of bullcrap. Like, there's a lot of moments in Minecraft where you basically feel helpless. It's saying get good ain't gonna stop you from getting hit a billion times by a mother frickin'! Oh, sorry. I need to be quiet. Yeah, I don't want anyone coming out complaining that I'm being loud. I just wanted to enjoy the new update. Not be freaking harassed by 20 skeletons and zombies in a freaking cave. I thought we're like, new update. Too bad we ain't experiencing it because we're too busy getting killed by mother... Oh. Too bad we're busy getting killed by freaking skeletons and zombies all over freaking around. I can't place down... Oh my god, I can't even place down a single block. I don't think the ladder's gonna make it less scary. I think that this place will forever be scary. This place will never not be scary. I feel like, you know, honestly, a skeleton without a bow feels easier. A skeleton with a sword feels easier to fight than a skeleton with a bow. Skeletons also prove that the bow is an overpowered... Okay. Ladder's mostly finished. That's all that matters. Okay. We're missing one more block. We need one more block and then the ladder will be complete. Frick, where did I place that? We need to kill... Kill them. They're frickin'... We're so close. But also the ladder is only the first step. We have to... Finally, we built the actual staircase. We built the staircase. I'm freaking impressed with my... So it's just unfortunate it took most of our resources just to build that god forbid staircase, and we're only halfway through the project. And I lost all my stone tools. In the process. There's no point of a ladder if you can't use it. We're building... We gotta build... Okay, well now we gotta build a ladder into a full-on enclosure. Makes you escape death just for one... You almost died just for one mother freaking piece of cobblestone. Cobblestone is so valuable in this world, I don't even want to hear you say it. It's valuable when you can... It's value... Something as little as cobblestone is valuable when the mother freaking... underground system is 100% rigged. This underground system is rigged in the favor of the mother freaking mobs under there. It's a miracle if you make it out without losing a single item, let alone bringing something out of there. I swear to God, if the creeper destroys the... I'm gonna make sure that creeper does not detonate on the... We still got... Let's see if we can get... Can you get anything out if you're alive? It's a miracle if you come out with more, with the same amount of loot, let alone more, even more loot. God, this is horrible. This is terrible. Come on, come on. We've been live streaming for 3 hours. Let's take a while to pretend that everything is 100% A-okay. Make sure the door's closed. Door's closed. It's the morning. Go Sam, Molly, Mickey. Truth is, it's terrifying down there, and it's a miracle if you come out with more resources. I mean, I argue it's a miracle if you don't lose anything, and it's really a miracle. It's a miracle if you don't lose anything, and it's really a miracle if you bring anything. Because what's highly likely here is that you'll end up losing all your resources. I'm tired of hearing that freaking sound. Is there a way I'll turn that sound off? I'm really annoyed of every single time I die. I don't have to hear a sound that gets annoying, irritating after a while. Minecraft death sound makes you want to die harder. See what I mean by it's a miracle if you come out, see what I mean by it's a miracle if you come out with the same amount of blocks as you came in with. How much the ladder broke? How much the ladder broke? Oh, none of it actually. Oh, never mind. That could have also been the ground. No. But I don't know. I think I used up all my bow. Wait, no, I have one more arrow. That was just a pistol. I honestly, I'm starting to question if slaying the mines is actually possible. Like, is it really possible to slay the mines? Or is that just our Or is that just a belief that I have to tell myself that mine someday going down there will actually be safe? When in reality, I don't really know or say, oh yeah, technically correct is the best. Means that in a certain sense. I don't know if I quite call that slaying it, but making it so you don't get bombarded, that's what I'll call it. With only one block, it's less likely you'll get bombarded with it. Bombarded. Side. I think till we slay them. Makes the slaying the mine really exist? Does slaying mine really exist, or is that just a concept in your head that you use to try to motivate yourself? I believe that some way or another we will somehow slay the mine. We'll find a way to slay the cave. Like say. We're using wood to smelt wood. Don't overthink it. Hey, Jolson, you can't get in here, spider. Like, we put like half the torches down there. Is it? Not bedtime in Minecraft. I can say that at least. We're 3.5 hours in the game. Yeah, so you may ask, why do I like the live stream? Yeah. Is there a way I can turn off? This is gonna be the thumbnail. My screen animation is going. You know. Well, slaying the cave was not gonna be that easy. If it's even possible, that is. Oh my motherfucking god, the door. The door broke, the door broke. Replace the door, replace the door. I'm debating on if slaying the cave is even real. I think it's also that the cave is large. Large, which is what makes it even scarier. Come on, break the tree, break the tree, break the tree. When it's so dark that the Xbox button then literally glows. I mean, it already glows. It's not like it's glow in the dark, but I mean, when the light is glimmering, when it's so dark, the light off the Xbox is glimmering. Just me sitting peacefully playing Minecraft. Eating rotten flesh so I can gain my hearts back. Because I don't have real food. Because I'm too busy trying to frickin' slay a frickin' cave. I don't even know frickin' in the term slay. I don't even know if that term's even. I don't even know if slaying the cave's even a real thing I can do. Keep on saying slay the cave, but I don't know if that's even possible, honestly. It's a ghost and Molly McGee. These headphones suck. They're so quiet. And the mic sound makes it sound like I'm a freaking robot. I hate this headset. This headset says overpriced. They feel like two freaking cheap earphones strapped to your head. They have less bass than some controllers have. Than some controller rumble I've used, and on top of not even getting that loud. The mic sucks. Which there's two things you need to get right about a headset: the mic and the headphones. And this one manages to get both of those things horribly wrong. It's not even funny. You know how horrible it is. I don't care, I heal up. I'm surprised we got a freaking... we don't got... We're gonna need some... I think that if I want to slay the... I think that if I truly want to slay the cave, iron armor might actually be a key part. Iron armor and an iron sword might be the key parts to slaying the cave, if it is even possible to begin with. Well, now I ensure that that even if this stone pickaxe breaks, I can build another stone pickaxe. That's the best insurance. No, constantly have a stone pickaxe. The fact I basically use rotten flesh as like a healing tool. I can actually use some armor. First piece of armor! I guess we're going chainmail. Yeah, maybe it's only bad at night in the game. It might just be only bad at nighttime, realistically speaking. No, let's bring it with me just so I can have a quick outfit swap out in case if it dies, because the chainmail is no chest plate is concerningly damaged. Oh, baby, this is a lot of iron. Oh, that's great, but you don't have coal yet. You're right. And there's much more iron here. Harvesting wherever we can might we might actually have enough iron to make a... Oh, cool. One killed the other. Yeah, that's great. Great, we gotta get around. Oh my god. We got a lot of iron. And I think that there's like way more iron than this. And I've seen plenty more iron in this. We might actually have enough for full iron armor. Which if we do, I'm gonna I might be able to make iron armor but by the time we're done, and I can go down there in the cave and get all the crap done. Oh, we're actually running a bit low on rotten flesh after that whole... Now I wish that there were zombies. I really hope he drops the chainmail helmet. Oh god. That's the best, but at least I know my location. On we get going. If I'm not mistaken, this is enough to make. I think I might be able to actually sleep now. Go, go, go. You see, there's still mobs around. It's like when I'm clearing my phone of storage and complain that there's not enough storage. I'm like, fricker, what do I do next? At this point, it's almost daytime. I'm debating if it's even worth. We have no food. I ate all the rotten flesh. I just gotta go down and get some more. Oh my god, this cave system goes so deep. As far as the only thing I've ate in this world is literally rotten flesh. Ah, frick, I accidentally upset an enderman. Freaking run. Maybe if you were in my way, I wouldn't deal with this. As always, you can teleport in my house since it's more than 3 blocks. And now he's innocent. And now he won't attack me because now I died. Well, I didn't lose that much. Mainly because I was already in my house. I honestly, I knew he was gonna just teleport my house since my house is more than 3 blocks. Rotten flesh is the only thing I've eaten in this freaking world. I'm concerned by that fact. I wonder if there's an achievement for eating just a bunch of rotten flesh. I think we need to go back there with torches. Because now that we know that there's a new area, we're gonna have to go over there and put torches down. You know, let's use my lucky block tactic. I was about to say Skywars, but God knows I don't play that game. Because I suck at it. That one would have been nice when I had the chainmail armor. Honestly, I'm pretty. I don't know if this is actually true, but I feel like. But wouldn't the chainmail armor be the rarest armor in Minecraft because there's no way to craft it? Somewhere just a music disc. Oh god, I didn't know I was not aware how much health I had. Or I guess didn't have in that case. Honestly, it felt cool doing mostly everything besides, you know, the part where I got killed by skeleton because I didn't realize I had half a heart left when I used that ender pearl. Ender pearl. Man, I love the ghost in Molly McGee. I love it. I love all the characters. I enjoy their show. This opportunity having is season 3. Well, some good classics end on season 2. Except Gravity Falls might return to frick you on that statement. Got a potato. That's the first ever food I've actually seen. I don't care, I got full health. I gotta go put some stuff away. And also, we got a motherfucking potato. So that's the first piece of real food we ever got in this game. We got a lot of motherfucking coal now. Yeah, you know, this song kind of gives me Portal vibes. It's amazing how Minecraft music went from being so simple to being this complex. That reminds me, slime balls are actually kind of surprisingly rare in Minecraft. Honestly, I'm more scared of skeletons now that I have. Hi-ho, we go. We need to get a potato farm. We can't just have raw and flesh be our only source of food in the game. Frick, we don't got. Looks like we don't got food. Picked up a piece of raw flesh. Yeah, honestly, we need to start eating potatoes. So I guess we're gonna make a potato farm. Once we get out of this mine, we'll make a potato farm. And we'll have some heaters. Oh yeah, I need to make a bucket so I can get all the water out of the little thingy. I can get all the water out there, away out of my house. No, I almost thought that was iron. No, it's copper. I was gonna say, oh yeah, Minecraft HP is. I'm not gonna call it a scam. I'm just gonna call it bullcrap. Like sometimes it's in your favor, sometimes it's not. Like in theory, a skeleton has 20 XP, but this sword does 6 XP. So in theory, it should take 4 hits to kill a skeleton. So then why does it take 3? I'm pretty sure that there's probably an element of RNG. I'm assuming that Minecraft has RNG. I could also easily grab my phone and search that up to check if Minecraft has RNG. Check if it's nighttime. It is, but there's mobs outside. Minecraft has random number generators called Verison circuit and produce random signals. These circuits can be used for many purposes, such as running a light show. However, most red it's a bit more complicated. Yes, Minecraft does have random stuff. RNG is how stuff like RNG is how I'm able to easily get freaking beat in something like, say, Minecraft Skywars. Whereas RNG is the reason why I freaking get beat in that game. You know, it's okay because I suck, but that's aside from the point. We'll say that for the plant. I didn't think about that. I'll be able to easily grow the. I was like, do I have a block of dirt? No. Oh yeah, I intend to just convert this all into bone meal. Oh my god, that is the answer. Frick, I actually converted half of it into white dye. But it's fine. This will be useful for when we go into Nether. Wait, how? You need to find. We just needed a block of dirt. That's the only reason we came down here, just to get a block of dirt. There, because we need to grow. Look at that. We turned one potato into 21 other potatoes. And we could have done even more if I didn't accidentally convert half of it to mother freaking white dye. That leaves us with 22. That leaves us with 22 pieces. That leaves us with 22 taters. Taters. On one hand, my iron sword's a bit damaged, but on the other hand, we do at least have a good amount of iron still. It's fine. I don't need an iron axe. I'll just make a stone one. I got a lot of iron, but think smart. You don't know when you're gonna need a lot of iron, and you don't know if we're ever gonna be in a drought. Yeah, I know a funny detail I realized while watching the Ghost and Molly McGee. So in the Ghost and Molly McGee went on in the episode. So Jeff and Martha. That's why I'm referencing that episode for the 8 quadrillionth time. I actually noticed this while watching a Silence Productions video about that episode, where when Andrea was talking about LOS, she actually blushes, which I did not know that until I watched that video, and it just makes, and the fact that she blushes just makes it so much better. Neither of them dropped anything. The frick? Maybe slaying the cave does work. Okay, that was a bit of a ballsy move. I'm not gonna do anything like that. Let's go back. Oh, let's go eat some potatoes. Now that let's go. You know, frickin', let's go eat some potatoes. Let's go eat some yummy potatoes. Now that we finally got potatoes, we can go eat the yummy potatoes. I love actually having baked potato. Actually did spot well. Might start to heal me up a bit, hopefully. We got a little bit of water. Wild way. Rotten flesh. Sorry, I'm totally not struggling with my freaking headset right now. Because one of the cups fell off. Luckily for me though, they are modular, so don't worry. I mean, my headphones are not falling apart. They're just built different. Yeah, these things are built differently, alright. They're freaking over. They terrify me. They scream overpriced garbage. Bitch, you got a GameStop because they didn't have the freaking official X head, even though they had a box for display, but the box was empty. Sorry. That was a bit personal crap. It's it's Gus and Molly. Oh, it's the little things in life that somehow make the big difference to us. It's the small things Diego makes. Small thing. Okay, the rest of that will be used for a dispenser budget. Frick, we don't got wood. I mean, I really need to get some wood anyway, so I guess it's just motivation. Frick, one of the hand. Stone axe. This is where all the extra coal goes. Well, that's where the food would go, so rose speaking, we would want right here for the coal. And we could fit a second chest right there. And you never know if you need. Oh yeah. Also, in case if anyone says Ghost Monkey isn't really necessarily gay, let me remind you that the creators literally said that the show would have LGBTQ themes. Yeah, let's not forget the fact that the Ghost Monkeys is a show where they said it was gonna have LGBTQ themes. Don't forget that. There's a skeleton up there. I realize there's two of them up there, and I can't really reach them, and I only got 4 arrows left. Don't ask why I used the sword. It was because it was posting on the other hand. I ain't laying the jetpad GPs in. Of course, there's mobs outside. I shouldn't be surprised. It's almost every mother freaking night. Make me a baked potato. There we go. I generally want to see. Oh, that's right. We have enough to make a bucket. I was like, I should make a bucket. I don't got enough iron. Well, now I have enough iron. Make a bucket, so I'll make a bucket. We did. We made a bucket. Okay, we did it. It took us 4.5 hours. How the frick are we storing all this footage? You remember how big the freaking Operation Amplification stream footage was? This is probably gonna be around the same size or even larger. The only difference is I actually stream in 1080p. I mean, no offense against Sunnyland's production. He's obviously a way better person. Deserves more love and care in his life. I envy his Molly McGee plush. I envy it. Yeah, I want one so bad, but the problem is that there's only one way to get them, and that way, and they're typically sold out because they're not, because it's just made by one person, because God knows Disney ain't giving love to their shows. I mean, you can find merch of their shows, but it's hard to find, and most of it's probably not official. I'm not saying that's bad, I'm just saying that it's not licensed. I swear, they're like zombies or creepers in the water. There again. I don't like them. That was a disappointing way to go after such a long day. As soon as I was about to ask my eyes, there's a little cubby right here. Where's my buck? Oh. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I can go inside and repair my house a bit. May I bring my stone out? Oh, yeah, I remember my stone pickaxe broke. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Now put the food. I mean, you never know. We can make obsidian, but then I have to get diamond pickaxe to mine it. Also, water doesn't change lava into obsidian unless if it's solid. If it's flowing, if it's pouring, it turns into cobblestone. If it's solid, it's obsidian. Yeah, mother freaking rare. Slime is in Minecraft. Surprisingly, it's rare. Yes, I know the tiny slimes look adorable, but well, but still, you know how rare Just seeing how rare slime ball. Honestly, the colors on this TV look weird when it's dark. Of course, that could be the fact that it's HDR, or the fact that it's an LC, or the fact that it's an LED display, and the colors saying they're just not quite correct for dark in areas. Oh my god, I almost died. Is this the other waterfall? Oh my god, it is. You look. No, honestly, I thought that defeat. Honestly, when I first started, I thought that defeating the mind was just a made-up thing. Turns out, I think we actually did. I think we actually defeated the mind. I think after all this time, we finally achieved what we wanted to do. and defeat the mine. And at the end of the day, isn't that what we're trying to achieve here? So I'll leave it off today with this because I don't want it to drag on for forever. Yep, I'll give it 10 more minutes. And when the stream goes to an hour, or will. But that is impressive, and we are on day 20. I haven't even used the iron pickaxe yet because I haven't even found diamond. That's why I'm gonna make it look nice. There you go. So all we need to do is just heal up a little bit, and then we'll be back in the next episode. I need to go bathroom. Oh, my phone's 15%. Oh my god, it's almost 4 a.m. Wow. Time goes by when you're just mining away. Lo, just the same. Basically nothing. I crack myself up. Ah. I need a bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that now. And see you guys in a few minutes. I'm back. The cup of my headphones are still slowly slipping off, but that's just how it is. Yeah, it's... I think I felt the empty void. Oh. Okay, well, that's everything we got. I wonder if we're actually gonna explore the new things in the game. I wonder if we're ever gonna explore the... Thanks for updating the game to the Tricky Trails update. It's time to jump in. Picture your first trial chamber. A dark, enduring dungeon with halls stuffed with traps and treasures. You creep through a copper corridor as the cries of unfamiliar foes echo around you. That there's great fortune to be made here and great misfortune to avoid. Wherever you venture forward solo or join up with friends, the trial chambers will provide a tricky challenge and massive marvelous rewards. What will you find in the vault? That's not all the update has in store. You can use the crafter for automatic crafting. That's actually kind of cool. Face off against the... I was like, what's that? That's the name of the new skeleton. Wind change with blast foes. My new parties. I can't read the rest of it, so I guess no. And should we wait till exactly 5 hours? Yeah, frick, we'll wait till exactly 5 hours. Whereas we started at 10:47. It is 7 p.m. yesterday. It is 3:47 a.m. Come on, we're almost there. We made it to 5 hours. Congratulations. We wasted our time. That's it. Bye.